What's up, guys? Welcome to our flight. We are in Nassau, Bahamas. Gonna try to get out of here as quickly as we can and make our way back to DFW to end our schedule for this month. We're getting catering going. Not sure how catering actually fit right here, but they did. Barely. That's a tight fit. That ain't happening. Very close fit. I think it probably need a much smaller truck. But we're here. We're taking 140 souls back to DFW with us today. We got a departure time of 21:45. It's 21:10 right now. We may be slightly late. We're going to try to get out of here as quickly as we can. We're taking about 23.8 thousand pounds of fuel with this, 7,700 pounds of cargo, and we're going to be cruising at flight level 360, trying to beat this storm to get out of here. As we see that lightning happening in the distance there, it is wild. I'm trying to get away from Hurricane Aaron that's headed this way. And as you guys see, we're in tail number 3, Papa Juliet. Registration November 337, Papa Juliet. Should be written under here too somewhere. It's supposed to be written under both the wings. Maybe it's under the other side. But yeah, we got no squawks on this airplane. I think there's like an NEF furnishing thing that's not much of an issue. As we've seen, we already got potable and lav completed. Got the Airbus over there at 42. Got a United Max. Nope, that's not a Max. Got the United over there. Got another. Got JetBlue over there. And that's not Caribbean. That's Bahamas Air. That's who was here on the last flight we flew into here. Yeah, we got some towering cumulus there. We got a Delta jet here. Yeah, it's interesting. The one thing they forgot to do is put the registration underneath the wing. Yeah, this livery doesn't have it. To my knowledge, there's supposed to be a registration underneath the wing as well. Alright, so catering's already completed. Cargo's getting done now. Passengers should be loading here. Looks like in 20 minutes it says. So like I said, we're going to try to get out of here as quickly as we can. Yeah, and I found that PMDG seems to have removed the catering truck. And whether you pick catering or cleaning truck, oh, that's what it was, not the catering truck. They removed the cleaning vehicle. It doesn't come back here to the back door anymore. It automatically goes up to the service door where catering goes, which is strange. It shouldn't do that. But when you look at the EFB, it actually shows it on the rear left side there, even though it's not there. But oh well, let's climb into here and start getting the airplane ready to go so we can get out of here. I think we got Lisa. No, we got Taylor today as our crew. What's up, Taylor? How are you?
Hello, Captain Hatchett. I'm doing well, thank you. Everything is ready for our flight.
Sounds good. We got passengers going to start boarding here in 17 minutes. Do we have any jump seaters, unaccompanied minors, or infants?
We currently do not have any jump seaters, unaccompanied minors, or infants on board, Captain.
It's like they turned it off. We never do. We never do. Alright, also catering's already been out. Let me know if they didn't leave you guys with what meals and such that you needed. We'll let operations know.
Thank you, Captain. I'll check with the team to ensure we have everything we need for the meal service. If there are any issues, I'll let you know.
Alright, we're looking good here. We got first class on this one? We do not. All single class. Now hopefully when I did it on the other aircraft it was just that one, not all of my airplanes. But we are on here. They better check the laps this time, make sure there's no one still sitting in that got in the lab while we were boarding or taking off. Alright, let's go. Y and N. Alright, requested our route. Our flight directors are working. Alright, while that's loading. Alright, so we're flight 1302 today. Yeah, that checks out up top. It'll be cost index 14. I gotta turn this off. Here's our, you know what? We're not gonna use that one. That one obviously is terrible. Oh, no, I don't want PMDG maps. Alright, so this is what we're looking like. Winds are 350 at 14. It's only going to get worse today. We got a few 1,500 cumulus nimbus, broken 24,000. And again, we're in 7 Papa Juliet. 1,200 miles recovering is what it shows. We should arrive at an hour 20 minutes into Dallas. Release went out at 20:15. So that was a little over an hour ago. And here's our route that we're doing. We'll again be flight level 360 and again 1302. Today's date 19th. On an eye for our flight plan. Registration, origin, destination, no alternate. Minimum takeoff fuel is 21.3, release 23.7. We should burn about 16.2 and arrive at 6.9. That's the plan. Reserve is 3.7 with 15 contingency. And we're taking an extra 20 minutes of fuel. Again, should be departing here hopefully at 21:45. Should arrive at 12:02 Zulu. I'm sorry, 1:20 Zulu. The next day Zulu time basically. Or 20:28. That's 4 hours from now, local time. We'll be taxiing out with 20 minutes of fuel. In the air for 2 hours 52 minutes. And taxi in 20 minutes. For a total of 3 hours and 32 minutes. So we should arrive early. Looks like by 3 minutes based on the based on this. Again, no MELs. We just got a compartment trim. That's next to nothing. Let's see. For the most part, we got a nice tailwind. plus 13, plus 15, plus 18. Looks like we got plus 25, 24, but that's after the top of descent. So we have a nice tailwind for the better part of our flight. And again, 360, we should be at top of descent 2 hours and 27 minutes from now. So again, should arrive early by 2 minutes, it says, into the blocks. So if we can get out of here on time, we can hopefully make that work for us. So we should be in there by 22:05. So even if we push slightly late by a few minutes or so, we can hopefully get in the air by that time. So 12 minutes would be 17:32. Or 21:32. That'll leave us with what, about 13 minutes to get everybody boarded. All right, in the blocks. At 1:17 Zulu time. All right, we got First Officer Jared. Horace Douglas was our dispatcher on this flight. And this is what our route's looking like. We originally had a route that was taking us way across here and then up, but it's going to put us in a path of some weather that's like right here. So change to a different route that takes a little northward right away. And then there's some weather here that we're dodging. That's why we're going up the coast of Florida. We're going to fly the entire Florida, state of Florida, basically. And then to DFW. There's some more weather here. I think some more weather up here, which we can see based on this to an extent. It's not depicting everything, but there is some weather with tops above up to 45,000 feet right here in this area. So we're trying to dodge that, and obviously we're definitely trying to get out of here before this fella moves in, or ma'am, whatever you want to call it. So let's see, we go up to 360, or I'll be closest. 340 will be closer. So here it looks like a headwind, but mostly for us it'll be crosswind. It'll be headwind initially, and then crosswinds after that as we get here, and then tailwinds for probably a little more than half our flight. Hopefully when we get around here, we see what the weather's doing, we may can get a direct to here, or even around here get a direct to this waypoint. But we'll see. Try to cut some time out. We'll see. ATC may even give us some directs, so we'll see how that goes. Tropopause is well above the into the 50s, look like. We're using the numbers from SimBrief for our takeoff numbers. We'll run it here in the EFB, but I'm gonna use the numbers from SimBrief instead. Let's see. And we're planning to land runway 35 right into DFW. We're on North Flow right now, so that's going to be interesting. All right, low closeout should consist of, again, our flight 1302, NASSAU to DFW, revision 0, 1740 local time. Takeoff weight will be 159.03. Fuel on board will be 23.2. I think that's after takeoff or at takeoff. Zero fuel weight 127.6. No flap information on this one. It'd be nice if we do it on SimBrief, and whatever you do, you can actually send it to the release to do that as well. But guess not. All right, 140 on the passenger. I got to look this up and see what the W1 means. I don't know what that is. Crew 7. Total souls on board 149. That's something. This has to be a person or a dog or infant or something. Hey Taylor, my release is showing we have one infant on board.
Thank you for the update, Captain. I'll make sure to keep an eye on the infant during the flight.
Alright, also just verify with passenger service so we get the correct closeout.
Okay, Captain. I will verify with passenger service to ensure we have the correct closeout.
So 149, passenger weight 29,000, cargo 7,700, and empty operating weight 90,000. So we're gonna leave it up here on our fuel burn rate page. Nope, not that one. We'll leave it there. Dang it, went too fast. Let's get airport. Parking, we don't have a SID out of here. And arrival. What arrival are we doing? Oh, the Whitney 4. Winnie 4, not Whitney. Whitney 4. Approach, we're planning a 3-5 right. We're going to be parking at the Delta terminal, the international terminal, because we're going direct from here, so we'll have to go to the international terminal to deboard the passengers. We're getting out within time, so before customs closes as well. Let's go back here. Let's see. Delta. Get all these ready to go. Arrival taxi. Look at those. Alright, we're good on that stuff. Go back to pen. For here. Alright, so we're gonna be should be departing runway 32 and going from there. Alright, they're gonna be boarding in 5 minutes. Let's go ahead and get our information for that. Let's go to perf data. Who do we have? Who am I flying with? Jared. Hey Jared, go ahead and pick up our IFR clearance, please.
I'll get our IFR clearance now.
NASSAU clearance, American 1302. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Yankee.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. American 1302, Nassau clearance, cleared to Dallas Fort Worth. Radar vectors, Peach, then as filed. Climb 4000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.0, squawk 3534, expect runway 32.
NASSAU clearance, American 1302, cleared to Dallas Fort Worth. Radar vectors, Peach, then as filed. Climb to 4000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 121.0, squawk 3534, anticipate runway 32.
American 1302, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7 when ready.
Squawk code in.
Contacting ground
Ladies
on
and gentlemen,
121.7
welcome
when
aboard
ready. American
Airlines Flight
1302.
Departing from Lyndon Pindling International Airport and heading to Dallas Fort Worth. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
I wonder what's NASSAU
If you need any
radio.
assistance, please don't hesitate to contact our crew.
Interesting.
Thank you for choosing American Airlines, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
Let's get the, we gotta get the fuel truck here. Alright, 140, that checks. southwest. We're doing 23.9. Throw that in there. Let's load that in. Execute 360. Let's check 23.7. Is the plan. And let's see, reserve is what? Cost index 14. Alright, fuel truck is there. Started boarding yet? 2 minutes. Let's see what's the temperature through here again. Alright, as long as it stays below 90, we're good.
Tour 32. Dew point 26. Altimeter 2979er. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Yankee. Linden-Pindling International Airport.
Alright, so we got that. Let's look at our output. Flaps 5, we ready to take off 1 is what we're doing. Select temp 47. Let's go to take off data. We're gonna say the ground's wet. And 000 at 17. At 17. Flaps 5, and we're going with 153. 155. 160. CG's increasing as well. Alright, we already got 7 passengers on board now. We can't see out there. Alright, so we said expect runway 32. That checks out. unfortunately, we'll be taking off from that direction. Going this direction. Oh, we still got all that to deal with, though. Yeah, we'll do max rate of climb. Try to climb out of here as quickly as we can, get above these cells, and then we'll do economy cruise from there. Yeah, that's the only glitch I found, is that for some reason Miami departure ends up being the same frequency as an ATIS or ASOS frequency, and they don't hand us. I feel like if that's the case, they should hand us off before that interference come into play. But unfortunately, clearly it's something they probably didn't catch or can't see, didn't know of. But the good thing is I was able to just switch over to approach for NASSAU myself, and it continued, picked us up, kept going. Yeah, we got some lightning strikes going on around us. Yeah, there's some wild weather surrounding the airport here. So like I said, we're going to try to get out of here as soon as possible. We see that lightning in the distance. Let's see, where we at on the passenger count? Geez, only 32. Yeah, we're gonna push out. Definitely gonna get out of here slightly late. We already got 20,000 pounds in here. Just another 3,000 and change to go. Unfortunately, we don't have a ATC live frequency for NASSAU. Alright, let's finish getting some other things going. Alright, we got that squared. CG's moving. Alright, that's where it's going to be at, I suppose. 23.9. Set. Plan 35 right. Peanut. 1204, that lines up with the flight plan. Legs, let's get our wind data. Actually, let's set it. That says 255. Climbing 360, and we have 1204. That matches exactly to our flight plan. Checks out with D-rate takeoff 1 and 47 on the temp. Or 2979. 2 minutes until departure time. 65. Or 5.89. Those guys done down there. All right, Jared, our takeoff numbers are going to be flaps 5, D-rate takeoff 1 with select temp 47, V-speeds 153, 155, 160. RTO on the brakes. Our major threat for departure is going to be moderate to severe thunderstorms around the airport. It's pretty much that part. I'll have them do some other things here.
Got it, Hatchet. Flaps 5, V1 at 153 knots, Veer at 155 knots, V2 at 160 knots, and RTO on the brakes. Watch out for those thunderstorms.
All right, we're almost there. Let's start the APU. Hey guys, we're going to start the APU and let you know when to disconnect the GPU and the PCA.
Roger, let me know when you're ready for GPU and PCA disconnect.
All right, we have a good start on the APU. You can disconnect GPU and PCA.
GPU and PCA disconnected. Safe flight. See you next time.
Just remove the chocks that'll remove them. All right, that disconnects those joints. So we got 36. 4,000 initial. Got everything going there. All right, Jared, go ahead and do a departure briefing.
We'll be departing from runway 32. We'll follow the radar vectors to Peach, then as filed with an initial climb clearance to 4,000 feet. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. Weather at departure shows moderate to severe thunderstorms around the airport. In the event of an engine failure below 400 feet, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400 feet, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 feet before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We have been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 3534, and departure frequency will be 121.0. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 153 knots, VR is 155 knots, and V2 is 160 knots. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Hatchet.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome, Hatchet.
We got 20 packs to go. As soon as we get these last people on here, we are calling for push.
Airbus 95 Papa Victor requesting push and start.
Airbus 5 Papa Victor, push and start approved. Base northeast.
Boarding pass, please.
Echo Papa Alpha, read back correct.
Welcome on board.
All right, boarding's completed. All right, Taylor, looks like we got everyone on board here. We got our closeouts just verified. No one's in the lab before we take off. And we're going to call and get our pushback clearance.
Okay, Captain. I'll make sure everything is ready for pushback. Cabin crew, prepare for pushback.
All right, let me call. What was it? Information Yankee.
Ility 10. Sky conditions, view cumulonimbus at 1500 feet. Broken at 4000 feet. Temperature 32. Dew point 26. Altimeter 2979er. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Yankee.
All right, we got information Yankee. Hello, ground, American 1302. We're at C42. Ready to push and start.
American 1302, NASSAU ground. Push and start approved. Face southwest.
Copy that. Push and start approved. Face southwest, American 1302. All right, let these guys know. Maybe tail east.
Release parking brake.
Start.
Commencing push.
Parking brake released.
Start at will.
Roger, stand by.
Ah, I forgot to put seatbelt signs on.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1302, departing from Linden-Pindling International Airport and heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. We are pleased to have Captain Hatchett and First Officer Brian with us today, along with our wonderful crew members, Sarah, James, Emily, and Michael. The expected flight time is approximately 2 hours and 55 minutes. Now, please pay attention to the following safety briefing. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting
All of a
into
sudden,
the
her
buckle
voice
until
goes
you
country.
hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened
She's
while
gonna get run
seated,
over.
as turbulence can occur unexpectedly. In the event
Oh,
of a
my
loss
mistake.
of cabin
Forgot.
pressure, oxygen mask will drop down from the panel above you. To use the mask, pull it towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. For those seated in the exit rows, please take a moment to review the safety information card in the seat pocket in front of you. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage on board and proceed to the nearest exit. This Boeing 737-800 has 6 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please locate the exit nearest to you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. We will be offering complimentary Biscoff cookies or pretzels.
All right, we got a good start on number 1. Starting engine number 2 now.
Alcoholic beverages are available for purchase, ranging from $9 to $10, and snack boxes are available
Roger, continue
for
with engine start.
$8.99. Please note that our buy on board service is cash
Parking brake is set as well.
credit or debit card or a card pre-saved in the American Airlines app. Once we
Roger,
reach
parking
cruising
brake is set.
altitude, we will come around selling items from the American Airlines shop. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
All right, thanks for the help, guys. We'll see you guys on the next time.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Ground to flight deck, all done. Safe flight, see you next time.
NASSAU Tower, November 511 Whiskey Tango is ready for departure.
Embraer 1 Whiskey Tango. Say again your last transmission.
NASSAU Tower, Embraer 1 Whiskey Tango is ready for departure, runway 14. 149.5, Embraer 1 Whiskey Tango.
Unlocking gear.
He's on the ground frequency. He's not on tower. Even though this is a pass, that's old transmissions there. All right, ground equipment is clear. We got a good start on number 2. Verify we got good power on both
Bypass pin removed.
engines.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, packs are on. Oh, that's auto. I don't have to even mess with those. All right, thanks for the help. Right, left, forward, aft, rudder check, speed brakes check, all good. Let's go TA, we're on ground frequency. Let's go flaps 5. We're on 589. All right, that's set. Yep, we got those speeds. All right, V speeds are set.
Bahamas 166, contact tower on 119.5.
Bahamas 166 today.
All right, flaps 5 is set. Trim is set. Go to legs page, we're going to Peach. And we'll just call ground from here. Hello ground, American 1302. We have information Yankee, ready to taxi runway 32.
American 1302, NASSAU ground, runway 32 taxi via Hotel 2 Hotel. Contact tower on 119.5 when ready for departure.
Your radios.
Runway 32, taxi via Hotel 2 Hotel. Contacting tower on 119.5 when ready for departure. American 1302.
least he gave way. We'll take that. Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
American 1302, contact tower on 119.5, safe flight.
Switching to tower on 119.5, American 1302. Nassau Tower, American 1302. Good evening. We're holding short of 32 and ready for departure.
American 1302, Nassau Tower, runway 32, winds 350 at 14, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 32, cleared for takeoff. American 1302.
Alright, 32 at the hold short. No traffic that we see on the approach.
FedEx 850, contact departure.
To departure, FedEx 850.
Two identified on the pavement. Runway looks to be clear. Can't really see departure in. Engine stable, EGT stable, these peaks, T's, all looks good. Let's go Toga.
Airspeed alive.
Check. Threshold.
V1, rotate. Great.
Gear up. Ooh, I do not want to go toward that sail.
November 2 Hotel Alpha, just traveling around Atlantis.
Cessna 3 Hotel Alpha Nassau Tower, roger. Enjoy your flight. Silver 360, welcome to Nassau. Contact ground on 121.7. American 1302.
Whoa.
Contact departure on 121.0.
Switching to departure on 121.0, American 1302. Nassau departure, American 1302, evening, climbing to 1500.
American 1302, Nassau departure, radar contact, climb flight level 300, turn right heading 345, vectors to Peach, then own navigation.
Climb flight level 300, right heading 345, vectors to Peach, then own navigation. American 1302.
It said right turn of 300. Oh, 345. Flaps 1. I forgot to turn these things off. And flaps up. Let's go Command A on.
Copa 196, contact Nassau Tower on 119.5.
119.5, Copa 196, see ya.
Zero set. It's moderate. We'll work with it. And departure American 1302. We'd like to deviate 20 degrees left of course for weather.
American 1302, deviation 20 degrees left approved for weather.
Alright, there's 10,000 lights off. We'll leave engine start switches on.
Dear guests, we have now reached a safe altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Please ensure that they are set to airplane mode. Also, I would like to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Look at how dark that looks. Yep, definitely did not want to fly through that.
American 1302, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. American 1302.
goes out there and everything. 310 set. And departure American 1302, we're clear of that weather. We can proceed on course.
American 1302, contact Nassau Center on 125.7.
Contacting Nassau Center on 125.7. American 1302.
Alright, we'll just get back on course.
Nassau Center, American 1302. Good evening, climbing through 17,000 for flight level 310.
American 1302, Nassau Center identified. Good evening, altimeter 1008.
18,000. Alright, we'll continue economy climb now.
American 1302, Nassau Center climb, flight level 360.
Climbing to flight level 360, American 1302.
360 set.
Descent in 20 minutes, Foxtrot 180. Foxtrot 180. Nassau Tower, can I please have descent? 2 minutes. Nassau Center, Foxtrot 180. I'd like descent in 10 minutes, please.
Let's see what the arrival is going to look like when we arrive. We have a lot of aircraft departing. 43 departure flights going on by the time we get there. So we're definitely going to be taking the Echo route. Crossing the bridge from the east side to the west side to get to our gate. And that's pending everything stays on north flow, which based on the winds, it looks like it will. By the time we get there, it'll still be north flow. We have 43 departures and a rate of 90. arrivals. Let's see wishes in the departure delay and increasing. Alright, DFW's not on there yet.
Chancellor 4, Mike Papa, say again.
NASSAU Center, American 1302.
American 1302 identified. Good evening.
And American 1302, just checking to see if you have any pilot reports for this area.
American 1302, no PIREPs reported in this area at the moment.
Copy that, 1302. This audio sounds terrible.
What about my pressure? Claim that's about my disregard.
Yeah, what is going to be interesting today? Let's bring up goals and see. that hurricane is moving in. We can see the weather that's building over Texas there too. There's that storm brewing.
1022 for Bahamas 371. Center, this is Bahamas 371. We'd like
That's
to
what we're
request
dodging
VOR
right now.
Yankee
That's what's
approach
building
to
up.
Mike Yankee November.
As to why we're going to take it up the north part
Bahamas
of the
371 cleared for the VR Wire Yankee approach into Nassau.
panhandle of Florida. So you got all these
There's
pop-up
the approach,
storms popping
Bahamas
up.
371.
Got that South Dallas there. We should be good. Whatever that is, that's developing fast too. I have to keep an eye on that. All right, 6,000 feet to go.
American 1302, contact Miami Center on 126.325.
Switching to Miami Center on 126.325, American 1302. Miami Center, American 1302. Good evening. We're at flight level 310, climbing to flight level 360.
American 1302, Miami Center identified. Good evening. Delta 1472, climb and maintain flight level 320. Thank you, appreciate the effort. Delta 1472, climb and maintain flight level 320. Delta 1472, contact Miami Center on 133.275. 133.275 for Delta 1472, see ya.
Spirit 142 affirmative and expect 10 left, Hotel 29 or 8. JetBlue 2694, descend via the OLAS 3, expect 10 left, Hotel 29 or 82. Make your request to Miami approach.
1,000 feet to go. Miami Center, American 1302. We have a question.
American 1302, go ahead with your question.
Yes, just checking to see if you have any shortcuts for us today. See how that goes.
American 1302, clear direct to Octal, resume own navigation.
Clear direct to Octal, resume own navigation. American 1302.
That's literally the next waypoint in 5 miles. I suppose he did us a favor. We're literally about to turn on that. All right. Why did I have a feeling that's what it was going to be? Like, sure. Direct to your next waypoint, right in front
American 1302, approximately 9 to 5 minutes ago, we had an aircraft report light turbulence at flight level 330.
Copy that, American 1302, and report from us. We had smooth winds, no turbulence on our side through flight level 330.
TAM 8126, conditions right of course approved, when able, direct to Thorn.
It was 2,000 feet ago.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude on American Airlines Flight 1302, departing from Linden and Link to Dallas Fort Worth. We will begin our snack and drink service shortly, and I must say, our Biscoff cookies are a delightful treat. After the service, we will also have articles from the American Airlines shop available for purchase. Thank you for flying with us, and enjoy the flight.
I don't even think I don't even think this will make it to the corner. Oh, it barely makes that corner. We'll just hide behind it. Oh wow, it's actually picking up all of the traffic now around us. That's surprising. Never seen it pick up that much live traffic in the air. At top of cruising, 26 minutes looks like. Should be arriving at DFW at 103. Zulu, and we need to be in the blocks by 117. That still puts us there a few minutes early. Top of descension, 800 miles. I'm sorry, 900 miles. Yeah, top of descent at midnight 38. Almost exactly 2 hours from now.
Medevac 990 Tango Charlie, contact Miami Center 127.22.
All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm still be in here,
2134, previous
just stepping
aircraft,
away just for a moment.
reported an overhang around the optical area. Clear direct horn. Report that. Sam 8126, descend and maintain flight level 300. Delta 236, Miami Center, hello, no flight. American 368, clear direct to Kingsley, and command altitude, maintain flight level 35. Spirit 142, reduce now to 250 knots. Sam 8126, contact Miami Center 125.07.
Hey, Captain Hatchet, First Officer Brian.
142.
Would you like anything
Need a
to
little bit
drink
more
or a
space
small
there.
snack?
Heading
The
about
machine is humming like an old
350,
Cessna, but it's
maintain
running.
6,000. Miami Delta 1579, second in, flight level 211, Miami flight level 392. Miami Center Delta 1579. Delta 1579, you should be on frequency 133.4. All right, we just got the handoff from them to you. For Delta 1579, you want me to go back? Yeah, 33.4 should be for Delta 1579. All right, we'll go back then. American 1900 for traffic, turn 10 degrees left. American 368 for traffic, turn 10 degrees right. Spirit 142, clear direct to Wayman now. Descend, Spirit 142, descend via the OLS. Spirit 142, contact Miami approach 126.85, advise turning away. Center Delta 981, level 330. Delta 981, Miami Center, hello. Hello. American 2393, Miami Center, coming in flight level 310. American 1900, clear direct to late, thank you. W2078, Miami Center, close. American 368, clear direct Kingsley, thank you.
Miami, good afternoon, Copa 444, flight level 350.
Copa 444, Miami Center, hello. Delta 981, contact Miami Center 133.85. 3385, go on 981. Yep. Miami, good evening, Copa 445, flight level 330. Copa 445, Miami Center, hello. American 368, maintain flight level 370. American 1900, contact Miami Center 127.2. W2078, the previous aircraft over Oxel is reported overhang in that area. When you're able, clear direct corn. Miami Center, Delta 633, 370. Delta 633, Miami Center, hello, how's the ride? Mostly smooth, just pockets of light chop. Of course. Copa 444, clear direct Jackson.
Clear direct Jackson, Copa 444.
Copa 443, clear direct, or correction, Copa 445, clear direct Jackson. Direct Jackson, Copa 445. Just to confirm, Copa 445, flight direct Jackson. Copa 445, affirmative. Thanks. Delta 1836, 16 for your route for weather avoidance, 5 when ready. Delta 1836, please direct Sierra, Echo, Alpha, Zulu, Yankee, and direct Matlock, change.
American 1302, contact Miami Center on 134.55.
Contacting Miami Center on 134.55. American 1302.
444, contact Miami Center 133.85.
Miami Center, American 1302, good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
Delta 992, Miami Center.
American 1302, Miami Center, good evening.
Copa 445, contact Miami Center 137, correction 133.85. 133.85, Copa 445, good day. JetBlue 992, descend via the OLAS 3, expect 10 left, Lauderdale altimeter 982. Delta 633, when you're able to direct Jackson. I'm sorry, say again, Delta 633? Delta 633, when you're able, clear direct Jackson. Delta 633, was that Tasno, Tango Alpha Sierra November Oscar? Just a little bit further down the line, Golf Alpha X-Ray Echo Romeo, Gaxner, Delta 633. Gaxner, got it, Delta 633. Bomb 208, Miami Center, coming in level 210. Line cargo 1807, Miami Center, cleared direct Nibio, maintain flight level 310. Alpha 141 Miami Center, Lauderdale altimeter 2982. Delta 1836, contact Miami Center 133.4. Land cargo 1807, contact Miami Center 133.85. There. JetBlue 2078, descend and maintain flight level 300. Delta 633, contact Miami Center 133.85.
3385, Delta 633.
AFCO 141, showing moderate to extreme precipitation, 12 to 1 o'clock, 15 miles, 10 miles in diameter. Bahamas 208, moderate to extreme precipitation, 11 and 1 o'clock, and 45 miles, about 15 miles in diameter. Present heading looks perfect to go through the gap between the two cells, deviate as needed, and when able, direct spring. JetBlue 992, moderate to extreme precipitation, 12 to 1 o'clock, 25 miles, 10 miles in diameter. JetBlue 992, deviations left support are approved. When able, clear direct full left and descending. JetBlue 2078, clear direct band. Clear Transat 814, Miami Center, hello. Roger. Bahamas 208, Miami Center, now 126.37.
American 1302, Miami Center, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.75.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 135.75. American 1302. Jacksonville Center, American 1302. Good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 1302, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Conducted SIGMAS 15 Eastern, 16 Eastern, 17 Eastern, and Miami Center weather advisory number 103, valid on flight service frequency. Transit 814, I have some amended routing when you're ready to copy advice. Transit 814, when you're able, go direct to Tanya, that is Tango Alpha, November, India Alpha, and then the Letov 1 arrival. So same arrival that you had, but Tanya now instead, that'll keep you farther away from the weather. Okay, perfect. So 1453 Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 330. That was 2078, contact Miami Center, 125.07 below. Very well, thank you. JetBlue 992, how's your ride in the descent there? JetBlue 1453, monitor extreme precipitation to make this 12 o'clock at about 45 miles. I have had aircraft go through there the whole, actually just had a 737 go through about a minute and a half ago. So you can deviate at your discretion, Sumac when able. Roger. Transit 814, contact Miami Center now 133.85. Below. November 416 off Tango, Miami Center, you have moderate heavy precipitation depicted 1 o'clock and 11 miles. That's about it that I see on your route of flight. Kayaks when able, Fort Lauderdale, altimeter 2986. Go for the 983, Miami Center, right. Back to 2511, Miami Center, climb and maintain, flight level 370. Vegas 2449, Jackson, Roger, going to maintain total 210. Vegas 674, Jackson, Roger. We got an aircraft right on top here, the high side nose. Is a E-55P out of 26 or 24. Endeavor 4886, Jackson, Roger, time maintain total 220. Endeavor 4886, I'm not quite sure why they gave you that routing. It's right into the little large area heavy extreme precip. I can put you back over the normal routing if you like, over beyond the Hobbit. If you like that one better. One will be proceeding approximately 10 miles north of Grand Bay Airport. And 4886, direct to Bjorn for the Hobbit 2 arrival now. Climb maintain total 340. 518 Lima Squawk 2604. Rate 257, you can hear me. Contact with Ops Place on 132.37. 518 Sterling, radar contact, plus 6 miles west of 100. Maintain VFR at your discretion. The Alamo center is 2902. American 2449, cross over there, maintain 12000, Jacksonville Center 2902.
Well, that's the person who read 257 with you, 4,000.
Cruise 2482, contact Jack Center on 128.07.
Full force still inside, 257.
Center 124.47. Skywest 3965, Jackson, Roger, radar contact, 200 be your final with Jack, and maintain 250 knots for spacing into Atlanta. When you get there, take a look at it. Right about at Macon, there's some broken heavy extreme precip. When you get a little closer, there are some gaps to the left or to the right. Get a little closer and you want to deviate towards it, let me know. 394 to Sun, maintain 11,000. The Delta Center 2907. Yeah, heavy request. I got aircraft inbound into Jack. Turn you now to be right near arrival gate. I'll have a turn to the west here in just a little bit.
302. Contact Jacksonville Center on 128.625.
Switching to Jacksonville Center on 128.625. American 1302. Jacksonville Center, American 1302. Evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 1302, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
X-ray Echo, Jackson, right? Go with 3965, contact Atlanta Center 120.45. Endeavor 4886, contact Atlanta Center 120.45. One Victor Kilo, rate effect moderate heavy precipitation on and over Hazelhurst Public Park, about 55 miles, 100 miles an hour. Lima 5785, contact Atlanta Center 134.5. Jackson, San Jose, Altimeter 2997. I think you said you had a request. Go ahead. Center 74, standby. Who else called? Southwest 1080 Jackson Center, Roger. Comply with any previous cross restrictions you have, then it's going to maintain level 210. Center 74, radio is kind of terrible. I think you had 2 approaches. Was it 2 ILSs? Center 74. Sir 5133 Sierra, radio service terminated. Stock maintains VFR for exchange group. Sir 5187 Lima, Douglas Airport, 12 o'clock and about 20 miles. Traffic also inbound to Douglas at 1 o'clock and call 1 o'clock and about 10 miles at PA 28, 1,800 descending. Go to maintain 17,000 south, yeah, 2992. I was able to step each other again. 27.8, frequency standby. On 2757, say again.
Flight 1360, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Moderate heavy precipitation at your 1 o'clock, approximately 15 miles, extend southbound about 120 miles along your route of flight. Lima, Douglas Airport, 12 o'clock and 16 miles, and the previously mentioned traffic is about 1 o'clock and 9 miles. He's on advisories. It looks like he's in front of you, but it's going to be for you two to decide. Have an extreme, at least 40 miles in diameter. You want to switch arrivals, head on over towards Bjorn and Don for the, I guess the Amado and on that side.
Center 74, area moderate precipitation, 1 o'clock, 30 miles, 5 miles in diameter. Good. You can expect that it's going to be a few minutes. Need to get you on top of some traffic west of them, and then you have to backtrack to Hoff if you want to do that. Expect Hoff. Could be about 2 or 3 minutes. Number 4, X-ray Echo, contact Jackson 135175. Front of you at 11:30 and 25 miles, moderate heavy precipitation there. Descend and maintain 9,000, the altimeter 2992. Endeavor 5180. We'll need you at an odd altitude once you make this turn here. Would you prefer 21? 5180. I'm maintaining level 210, leaving level 200, clear our top. Like I said, for the official whole thing, Endeavor 5180, Victor Atlanta Hartsfield via Hoff and the Jedi Street. Hunter 74 is going to maintain 1,000, but there's now 32,995.
Delta 2021 Jackson, Roger.
All right, you guys there with the first not over that period.
Delta 2021, expect higher when you get my airspace in about a minute. High Pi 23, contact Mountain Center 133.9.
Oscar, turn to Albany, expect, or rather advise Oscar.
133.87. Flight 1360, Jackson. Depth of 1349 for traffic, going to maintain level 360.
Alright, 1235, good night, that's 257.
Five ready to the top of Jacksonville Center Road, stand by for lower. Hunter 74, direct payback.
About off the top, grid 257 is 15 miles north of the field, inbound full stop.
Epic 25 sunbound off the tower, wind 120 at 4, altimeter 2993, 42 mile final runway 18.
Alright, 42 mile final for 18, Epic 57.
Exit 780, turn 10 degrees left, vector descent. Alpha, number Jacksonville Center, Roger, Apex moderate, having extreme presentation off the left wing and parallel to your current track for the next about 15 miles. Who else called?
American 1302, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.1.
Hey, Captain Hatchett, first officer. Brian, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
American 1302.
I made sure to leave the spoon out so you don't have to go around again.
Jacksonville Center, American 1302, good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 1302, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Number 9522 Alpha, contact Jackson approach 127.0.
Book 2021, Roger.
121 Victor Kilo, left and right of course approved, Hazelhurst, when able.
Okay, that was 2021, left of course, approved, direct start when able.
B62, JetBlue 2980 marketing. Coastal waters, available for flight entry.
Coming up on 340,
Spirit 2022, Jackson Center.
weather looks like it's now today, around 50 left deviation.
Spirit 2022, yeah, once you get up there, let me know because we could possibly go right with you. If you'd like to, I can probably go Starkey with you right now, as long as you decide a minute.
Like go direct Starkey now, that would probably work. We can do that.
Spirit 2022, clear direct Starkey.
Direct Starkey, nice. Spirit 2022, let you know. Appreciate it.
Trail 2022, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Hey, I'm making 370, 37 for direct start.
Contact Jack 0124.67.
2467, full jet plus 15, good evening.
Jack, center out my every just get off the left and right, next 60 miles. Okay, looks like our route will keep us clear right now. We don't, no deviation needed. Denver 5123, Jackson, rudder. Train City 623, Jack Center, roger. City 623, monitor heavy precipitation just north of J-Route. Just not deviate once you get up there. Roger that, we'll let you know. Go
All right, I'm back, guys.
United 1458, Jackson, my ever free spot to the right for 600 miles. Roger.
All right, we're about to swap over to Houston Center.
JetBlue 2876, 360 direct leopard.
Delta 3218 is 19 across lock and 11. Copy 37995, Delta 3218. Anybody got in there?
American 1302, Jacksonville Center. Contact Houston Center on 127.65.
Yep, there it goes.
Contacting Houston Center on 127.65. American 1302. Houston Center, American 1302. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 360.
American 1302, Houston Center. Good evening.
Maintain 360, United 1200. Nula, unit 1200, thanks. Three-six now, United 1200, good day. JetBlue 101, welcome to 40. JetBlue 101, contact. JetBlue 101, El Paso. JetBlue 103 X-ray Tango, flight level 390. Two 431 in the box, American 2374. Houston, good evening, Delta. Next is descending out of 36.5 to maintain 240, that's it.
JSA 410, passing 30,500, climbing 360. Request your advice on deviations for weather. Alright, roger, JSA 410, about giving us vectors eastbound. Deviations left, then new level advise, JSA 410. Unable, 37's our top. Brown 646.
Hola.
December 3703 extra.
Saturday afternoon, Barry. 707 flight level 270. We'd like to request about 15 to the left to get around the weather like front of our pretty sideline. I appreciate it. Thank you, Barry. 707.
Howdy, Houston, Southwest 2538, 380. Copy that, Southwest 2538. $27.72, American 2374 today.
Houston Center, American 1302 request.
372, 3 extra. Houston Center, Vision 461.
American 1302, Houston Center, what information do you need?
We'd like to request to plan for the ILS 35 right approach.
United 1477 is 18.5, flight 1030.
American 1302, expect the ILS 35 right approach into Dallas-Fort Worth.
Expect the ILS 35 right approach into Dallas-Fort Worth, American 1302.
Sir, clear BDA to the left, and we'll advise when we're back direct destination, Barry 707.
And then they change it to 17 center. First time they've ever given me 17 center. But it needs to be the 35s because they're landing, still landing north here in Dallas. Still on north flow.
Okay,
American 1302, contact Houston Center on 126.8.
Contacting Houston Center on 126.8, American 1302. Houston Center, American 1302, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
American 1302, Houston Center, good evening.
So the plan is to land out here on 35 right and miss all of this traffic landing here. Land 35 right, take it down, should be to have us go Quebec, Papa, and what happened? Oh, it's going off the time. So Quebec, Zulu, I think it's Zulu, and then November. Take November up the Echo route, take it around, and we'll cross at the Zulu Bridge over to this side, and we take Golf down to the gate. But we can check that here. Oh, they're backwards. Interesting, to put them in the right order. Alright, so after crossing on the Echo route from east to west, we landed on the east side. We'll be taxiing to the west side. We'll join Mike. And taxiway Echo Kilo. Contact ground on the assigned frequency on taxi. Oh, once we
working with ops right now.
Yeah, so it's not ground right away. We stay on with tower. That's why even at work, most times they won't call us into their own kilo. And then they'll call us after they've talked to ground. Most of them, if they've flown into DFW many times or this at home airport, they call right when they land most times. Hold short of taxiway Echo Fox on taxiway Kilo unless further instructions are received. Oh, you know what? That's wrong one. That's 35 center. We're here. We're gonna be landing 35 right on the Echo route. All right, join taxiway Quebec, then taxiway Zulu. Turn right on taxiway November, then taxi via Echo Kilo. Monitor ground on 2165 on taxiway November. Hold short of taxiway Echo Foxtrot on Kilo unless further instructions are received. They'd send us across the bridge at that point. Which they should be sending us across the Yankee Bridge.
Flight level 240, 461 Charlie Bravo.
Maybe even Zulu. I gotta pay attention to where they're sending people out.
Houston Center runway 3805 is passing 288 for 300.
The plan is Delta 17. We should get Delta 17 gate. There, spot 137 should be our entry point.
Barry 707 Kdfw. Houston TBM 268 Juliet 300 for 290.
Talk to 129
2562 USA port time
at the Delta terminal.
Yeah, TBM 268 Juliet, level 290. Houston Center, Barry 707 is the frequency 133.17. 2370, thank you. Southwest 976, passing 215, level 230.
That was the course. Yeah, that's the course. 356, my mistake.
77, 72, United 1477.
Geez, I've never seen this many aircraft in the air.
Runway 3794, level 370.
So it's 42 airplanes in the air around.
Roger that. We'll let you know CBA on Boy 3794.
Two 50, 8202.
And Houston Center, American 1302, just to confirm, we are planning for the ILS 35 right approach, correct?
461, Charlie Bravo.
American 1302, expect the ILS 35 right approach into Dallas-Fort Worth.
Expecting the ILS 35 right approach into Dallas-Fort Worth, American 1302.
I need to update that. Well, we may be fighting against him. I don't know why they don't have the, what happened to the, let me look at this. I don't know what happened to the connection between...
2372,
active sky server. He gave it to us, but they still got us set for ILS 17 center, which is incorrect.
Level 3695, level 230. Alright, 380, no delays through 32, Southwest 3695.
me check active sky, make sure I still have it synced to, which it should be still synced to sand tensions. That. It's been down for a while now too.
Delta 1469 making the turn towards Marty. 240, so 1469.
Oh, nice. They told him off the gate.
.286 for Envoy 3805. Envoy 4026 is 31.5 for 34. Envoy 3794, see you.
I'll be switching over to DFW. Fort Worth Center here shortly.
Center, Falcon 143 Momentum, level 430. American 1302, expect the Winey 4 arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Expect the Winey 4 arrival. We'll wait for my call on the descent. American 1302.
Hey Taylor, we're gonna be starting our descent in about 20 minutes.
Thank you for the update, Captain Hatchett. I'll prepare the cabin for descent.
My sim is moving slow now. What the heck is going on? It's sluggish. No idea what's going on. Dragging my sim.
2372, Romeo.
Sure it ain't that big. It might have been GSX. Something still has moving weird.
American 1302, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.275.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 126.275, American 1302.
Right now, I'm not painting anything. If you give us any vectors, we'd appreciate it.
Fort Worth Center, American 1302. Good evening, maintaining flight level
Roger,
360.
yeah, we're not doing anything as of yet, but we'll let you know.
American 1302, Fort Worth Center, good evening. About 10 more miles up to 1456.
Looks like we're good now. We started 2 programs.
Yeah, it's above us right now. Looks like it's mostly some of the blow off from the storm to the northwest of us. But it's kind of choppy. They're trying to get away from most of it.
It's either GSX or PSXT that got weird acting.
East as published, maintain 16,000, Dallas altimeter 2990. You can expect further clearance at 0045.
Over please, EFC is 0045, 2990, altimeter big straight to you, thanks sir.
And November 14 Echo, contact Houston Center 134.8. Houston Center 134.8.
Report 134.8.
No, left heading of 140 and continue your descent down to 13,000.
13,000, jet speed to 21.
Descend via the winding for arrival, Dallas altimeter 2990, comply with speeds of ferry.
2990, comply with speeds of ferry, UPS 7875.
Maintain pot level 190 and reduce speed to 260 knots on able. Subjet 906, believe at 0030, 10,000, feet looking for EMC.
125.02, Blue Street 5674.
5, descend and maintain 13,000. Subjet 906, lead 0030, look for EMC. Further clearance at 0045.
Forward approach American 1199, cover 240, speed 290.
Maintain 14,000.
Center of Wallace 9250, Delta 13,000, close right.
30 vector for your descent. GSP 21, turn left, direct Jaeger, and descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000 at jet speed 21.
Yeah, if you base it off that weather, you think it would
Love
be
Airport via direct Orville for the
according
Mynn-Kdfw
to
arrival,
the
maintain
south, but they
14,000.
have not flipped the airport.
Now direct to Orville for the Mynn-Kdfw arrival, maintain 14,000, big straight to you.
94 arrival, Dallas altimeter 2990. American 813, Forward Center, roger. Reduce speed to 270 knots.
American 1199 with SEMA, flight with 240.
Alright, Jared, we're going to be auto brakes 3, flaps 30,
and maintain follow with 220.
149 for the approach speed.
5 Delta, descend and maintain.
Understood, Hatchet. Auto brakes 3, flaps 30, approach speed 149 knots.
Hey, Captain Hatchet, First Officer Brian. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
285, descend
The
and
machine
maintain
is humming like an old Cessna,
3,000.
but it's running.
No, I'm good, thanks though, Taylor.
Delta 352, turn right heading 270.
Understood, Captain.
All right, Jared, we're planning for the ILS 35 right. Go ahead and give the arrival briefing.
We'll be arriving in Dallas on runway 17 center using the ILS approach, flying the Winey 4 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 17 center. Weather shows winds 130 at 8 knots, few clouds at 7,000 feet. In case of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code remains 3534. Approach frequency 124.275. Flaps 30 for landing. Final approach speed 149 knots. Taxiing to gate D17. Ready for the arrival. Hatchet.
Forward Center American 1302. Request to plan for the ILS 35 right approach. They've given it to us, but they're not updating it on their side. Fort Worth Center, did you copy?
American 1302, affirmative, maintaining flight level 360.
Maintaining flight level 360, American 1302.
Fort Worth Center, request.
American 1302, Fort Worth Center, good evening, maintain flight level 360.
Okay, so he's just not
flight
even
level
talking.
360, American 1302.
Dude, stop talking. Fort Worth Center, American 1302. Can we plan for the ILS 35 right approach?
American 1302, expect the ILS 35 right approach into Dallas Fort Worth.
Thank you. And American 1302, we are ready to start our descent.
American 1302, descend via Winey 4 into Dallas.
All right, we'll descend via the Winey 4 into Dallas. It'd help if I would have dropped this first.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Dallas Fort Worth. At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
To maintain flight level 180. Audi, descend via the Winey 4 arrival, Dallas altimeter 2990. Approach 125.2.
Flight level 300.
Fort Worth, good afternoon, Berry 707, flight level 270.
And Barry calling Fort Worth Center, say position.
We're currently about 6 degrees southwest. I'm sorry, southwest of Shreveport, 270.
American 11 and 99 will be Hyde, Howdy.
American 813, descend and maintain 17,000, Dallas, altimeter 2990. Howdy. 100,000. Approach on 125.02.
02 American 79.
South Love Airport via direct Orville.
When
for
did
the
this
Minden
airplane
arrival,
get
maintain 12,000.
Southwest 2097.
I see him arrive.
To maintain level 180.
May end up getting a new gate.
94.
6,000, Dallas altimeter 2990.
6,000, 9.3794.
Approach 125.2. With 6248, comply with speeds at Howdy. Contact regional approach 125.02. Whiny for arrival, Dallas altimeter 2990. Comply with speeds at Howdy.
American 4512 here, 25-6, 240, 290 or better.
Roger, descend via the Whiny 4 arrival, Dallas altimeter 2990.
Yep, I'm going to Whiny 4.
American 1888, descend and maintain 16,000 and maintain 279. American 1888. Turn right heading 010 when able, direct Howdy.
And when able, direct Howdy, looks like we're not going to be able to make that altitude window, Convoy 3794.
Howdy and descend and maintain 14,000.
In 14,000, Convoy space 3794.
210.
I'm sorry, left heading 210, American 888.
November 561, contact regional approach, correction contact Longview approach on 128.75. Convoy 3794, descend via the Whiny 4 arrival, Dallas altimeter 2990.
990 on 3794, and like I said, we're not going to be able to make that altitude window at Howdy.
You can just let approach know when you can make it. 3794, flight heading 010, descend and maintain 110.
Negative
Thought I
110
caught that
on
time.
3794.
Southwest 2097, descend and maintain 11000.
American 1302, speed 290 knots.
2097, say again.
All right, we'll maintain 290 knots, American 1302.
11 Southwest 2097.
American 1302, roger, maintain 290 knots.
You said Roger already.
12502 on plate 3794. 290 knots. American 1302.
300, when able, direct Howdy.
Down to 13.
Up Aviation 906, descend and maintain 900,000 and turn 20 degrees to left.
Forward runway 4215, Pebble 240.
Fort Worth Center, roger, descend via the Whiny 4 arrival, Dallas altimeter is 2990.
4250.
270 knots for spacing.
Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 7,000 feet.
No, that's not
Scattered at 5,000 feet. Temperature.
Fort Worth, American 2550, 250, 240, and low to 280.
Fort Worth Center, Roger, descend via the Winey for arrival, Dallas altimeter 2990.
Oh, 2990 is stated.
American 2550.
Fort Worth Center 132.27.
707
Via the Winey for arrival, Dallas altimeter 2990, comply with speeds at Howdy.
For arrival, American 1888.
Cross Orville at 900,000 and Dallas altimeter 2990. 162, Fort Worth Center, Roger, descend via the Winey for arrival, Dallas altimeter 2990, maintain 299. 2512, reduce speed to 260 knots, then comply with speeds at Winey.
2512. Yeah, Center American 1888. We're going to do the best we can. We don't know if we'll make the altitudes at Howdy.
1888, Roger. American 2512, descend via the Winey for arrival, Dallas altimeter 2990. Boy 4215, comply with speed.
American 1302, contact Lone Star approach on 118.1.
Contacting Lone Star approach on 118.1. American 1302.
American 3030, it's going to maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, American 3030.
Alright, 19 Celsius.
Evening descending to 15,000.
American 1302, Lone Star approach. Good evening, Dallas altimeter 29.901. Expect the ILS runway 35 right approach into Dallas.
Expecting the ILS runway 35 right approach into Dallas, American 1302.
Delta 362, maintain 170 knots to pulse, contact you exhibit tower now, 127.5.
Code 27.5.
6248, reduce speed to 190.
Speed 190, go 6248.
American 1302, speed 290 knots.
330 and put the localizer runway 35 right.
Right, 10-330, put the localizer 35 right,
Alright, we'll intervene, 290.
That was 6248, 10 miles from Frizz, transfer to 5,000, cleared ILS, runway 35 right, maintain 170 knots.
Said 290.
Frizz 5,000, cleared ILS, 35 right, cleared 70 knots. That was 6248.
American 3030, reduce speed to 190.
190 on American 3030.
That was 6248, maintain 170 knots to full, contact you exhibit tower now, 127.5.
174 quarter tower now, point up 5, go 6248.
Nice. American 3030, turn 10 degrees to the right.
10 degrees right, American 3030.
3794 is leveling 7 south, is heading 25035 right.
Convoy 3794, Lone Star approach, welcome, running 35 right. And reduce speed to 190.
Cabin is ready.
All right, we're at 190.
Sounds good.
190
Ladies and gentlemen,
knots right now.
we are now beginning our final approach into Dallas. Please turn off your electronic devices
Convoy
and stow them
3794 to
until
Sun
you've arrived at the gate.
6,000.
Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position and fasten your seat belts. We will be arriving at gate D20. Thank you.
Oh, we got a new gate.
American 3030, turn right heading 270.
Right, 270, make 3030.
Convoy 3794, fly heading at 260.
Heading 260 on flight 3794.
Convoy 3794 to Sun, maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000 on flight 3794.
American 1302, descend and maintain 4,000, turn right, heading 320 vectors for the ILS, runway 35 right approach.
American 3030, turn right heading at 330, set the low line.
All right, descend and maintain 4,000, return right heading 320, vectors to ILS 35 right approach.
American 1302, traffic into 12 o'clock, 3 miles, at 75008320.
American 1888, Lone Star first, welcome, running 35 right, fly heading at 260.
35 right, heading 260, American 1888.
Oh,
American 3030 or 8
and American 1302, we have their traffic in sight.
ILS running 35 right, maintain 170 knots to closing.
Alright, Convoy 5,000, clear
American 1302, roger, maintain visual separation.
Convoy 3794, turn 10 degrees to the right.
10 degrees right, Convoy 3794.
American 3030, contact the Exhibit Tower now, 127.5.
27.5, have a good one, right, 3030.
Operations American 1302.
Convoy 3794, turn right heading 330, intercept the localizer runway 35 right.
3330, intercept the localizer 35 right, Convoy 3794.
American 1888, going to maintain 5,000.
5,000, 1888.
American 1888, reaching 5,000, reduce speed to 190.
Alright, 190, reaching 5,000.
Convoy 3794, 10 miles from bridge, cross through the 5,000, cleared ILS, runway 35 right, maintain 170 knots to coast.
Operations American 1302.
Taking Convoy 3794.
Convoy 3794, you are 10 miles from bridge, cross through the 5,000, cleared ILS, runway 35 right, maintain 170 knots to coast.
And American 1302, can you tell us what our arrival gate is?
Clear ILS 35 right, Convoy 3794.
American 1302, your arrival gate at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport is D20.
Copy that, and cancel the mission.
7.8 for 6, heading 260.
Convoy 4216, North Star Bridge, roger. Convoy 3794, maintain 170 knots to coast.
Remember to take these flights as well.
127.5.
127.5, going to 150 on boy.
14 miles from Coral. Turn right heading 335, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the low fighter. Cleared for the ILS runway 35 right approach.
That's not even the right person.
American
Cancel
1888,
mission.
turn right heading 330, into the localizer runway 35 right.
Alright, heading 330 to
American 1302, Lone Star approach. Good evening, Dallas altimeter 29.901.
Oh. Supposed cancel mission.
Convoy 4215, descend and maintain 5,000.
Remember to connect with flight as well. Have a nice day.
Convoy 4215, turn 10 degrees to the right.
Actually
10
cancel
degrees
it.
right, Convoy 4215.
American 1888, 10 miles from bridge, visit 5,000.
And Lone Star
cleared
approach,
ILS
American
1302,
1302, heading 320 still.
170 to Polk, cleared for the ILS 35 right, American 1888. American 2550, 7.6 for 6,000.
Carol.
American 2550, Lone Star approach, welcome, running 35 right.
35 right, American 2550.
American 1888,
And Lone Star approach, American 1302. We are direct Carol and descending maintain
275,
3000.
170 to Polk, American 1888.
Convoy 4215, reaching 5,000, reduce speed to 190.
65,000, float to 190 on way 42.
Convoy 4215, turn 10 more degrees to the right.
10 to the right on way 4250.
American 2550, descend and maintain 5,000, then reduce speed to 190.
Down to 5,000, 190, speed, American 2550.
There we go.
American 1302, Lone Star approach. Contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
Contacting Dallas Tower on 124.15. American 1302.
5.
Star American 2512 with the advantage.
Traffic.
Dallas Tower, American 1302. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 35 right.
American 1302, Dallas Tower, winds 350 at 10. Runway 35 right, cleared to land.
Runway 35 right, cleared to land. American 1302.
Cabin crew seats for landing.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Flaps 15. What's approach speed?
Approach speed is 149 knots.
Set. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. 3,000 set.
1,000.
Controls. $500. See traffic exiting up there.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Got it.
Minimums.
Continuing. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10. Versus. Brakes extended. out. 5 brakes.
American 1302, welcome to Dallas. Contact ground on 121.65.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dallas. We hope you enjoyed your flight with American Airlines. Did you know that Dallas is home to the largest urban arts district in the United States? It's also famous for its barbecue and Tex-Mex cuisine. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Hatchett, First Officer Brian, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with us today. The local time here is 8:01 p.m. If you have a connecting flight, please listen carefully. Flight AA245 to Los Angeles departs at 8:45 p.m. from Gate D15, and Flight AA312 to New York departs at 9:10 p.m. from Gate D20. Thank you.
Alright, flaps up. Alright, so Quebec, Zulu, right turn on November. Yeah, we stay on with tower. We don't contact ground until we're on kilo. But yeah, that happens sometimes. The pilots will call operations from in the air if they don't receive their in-range gate assignment. Find out if they're actually still going to that gate or what gate they're going to. Because normally they get that about 30 minutes out on the A cars. And Tower American 1302 on the Echo route. This is Papa.
American 1302, roger. American 1302.
I will go up one more. All right, we got 121.65 on standby. All right, we're clear left. Towed short of Yankee on Kilo.
2628 coming for Blue 6361, DSP tower, check transponder on, runway 35 left, not a boy. Transponder is on, tower, DSP mark 655, visual 31 right. Just a moment, turn off, I need one, tower, 31 right, number 02, little land 31 right, 16655, 52 box down. Envoy 4658, north on Quebec, for Echo Effort, on firm 165.
American A13. Yes, sir. American A13, Roger. You're going to wait for 3 approaching from your left. Back to be a Kilo.
Kilo after 3 from the left.
Blue Street 55, stay if you get to the ground. Follow the Embraer right to left. Back to be a Kilo depart.
Okay, 25 feet, back to north on Quebec, please. Echo 2. North on Quebec, Echo 61, it is. Let's go on 65 left, clear for pickup.
Juliet Sierra, Echo Romeo.
Juliet Sierra, Echo Romeo for Envoy 3628. Ground Envoy 3714 in sequence Alpha Bridge for 35 left.
Envoy 3714, dip to ground with 35 left, taxi via Kilo Echo Quebec.
Kilo Echo Quebec, 35 left, Envoy 3714.
American A13, Eagle is number 3 off your left, 9 o'clock. Envoy 3794, DFW ground taxi via Kilo Zulu, ground 185 on the bridge.
Zulu, ground 185 on the bridge, not worried.
Here, 1565, Yankee Bridge for Echo.
And 1565, DFW ground taxi via Kilo to Point.
Kilo for 1565.
Envoy 3794, give way to United off your right at Yankee.
Working way to United at Yankee.
Hello ground, American 13 on 2 on Kilo, parking Delta 20.
American 1888, DFW ground taxi via Kilo to the ramp.
Kilo to the ramp, 1888.
That's actually Zulu they're crossing.
Right. American 1302, Dallas ground, taxi to D20 via Kilo Yankee Golf. Have a good day.
All right, Kilo Zulu Golf, American 1302. Yeah, Yankee, they're coming back this direction, so we're crossing Zulu Bridge. I think they're switching over to Juliet though.
Ground
American 789, into the ground, B36 right for departure. Taxi straight
I'm
across
wrong.
Juliet,
Kilo.
Yankee. Turn right on Yankee.
Stay on Kilo.
And hold short. Actually, make a left turn. Left turn on Zulu for me. 36 right, American 789, ground point 85 on the Zulu bridge.
She's holding.
Okay, 36
something,
right,
so we gotta
and
pass
then, Juliet.
American 789, let's make a left turn to Zulu. Left turn Zulu, ground point 85 on top.
I still got 5 minutes to still be on time.
374, Romeo, spot 42. Go to spot 42.
American 374, Romeo, DFW ground, give way to 2 off the left,
across this way.
Give way to 2, and then you cut on that, American 374.
American 869, give way to Eagle, right to left on Echo, Echo. American 374, Romeo, after 2, taxi via Kilo to park.
Kilo to park, give way to 2, American 374.
Alright, we actually got room.
Mark
We'll
655, give way to the American 73 off the left and right.
Contact West Ground on top.
American 1888, give way to company Boeing 737-8 Yankee.
Alright, Yankee, give way to company 737-888.
Envoy 4215, taxi via Kilo Zulu, ground point 85 on top.
Kilo 25 on the top.
Kilo Zulu.
536.
This is 56, so we'll attend to
Ray 13, 66 taxi, right turn, Kilo, left on it, Echo Lima, and make a northbound turn on Lima, and I'll call you back.
Kilo Echo Lima, north turn on
524.
American 3300, with November.
American 3300, DFW ground, give way to United, runway 35 left, taxi via Kilo Echo Quebec.
Kilo Echo Quebec, Avenue 9 for 35 left, American 39.
Spot number 14, or I'm sorry, 16.
Ground Bacon 1199, we're clearing spot 30.
1199, DFW ground, roger that. You're going to give way to one Airbus approaching from your left taxi via Kilo.
Kilo 8, an Airbus from our left, and then continue Kilo American 1199.
14215, give way to the American Airbus parked off your right at Juliet.
Alright, give way to Juliet on 14215.
American 869, DFW ground taxi via Kilo.
Kilo American.
Alright, we're already on 85. Hello, West Ground, American 1302 on the Zulu Bridge, parking D20. Normally they call us or the pilot as they're crossing. Hello ground, American 1302 on Zulu, continuation to park D20.
American 1302, continue on Zulu to parking at D20. Welcome to Dallas Fort Worth.
Still supposed to give me golf. Alright, 129, what is our ramp control over there? $2982. Clear right.
Envoy 4215, Zulu Bridge.
Envoy 4215, Gulf Park.
Gulf Park, Envoy 4215. 110. Envoy local land was 219.
Hello, Ramp Tower, American 1302, approaching spot 136 to park D20. How did I end up on that frequency? Oh, wrong one. Oh, that's not right. That's not the wrong one. Hold on. Not on the right. Ramp Tower 129. Alright, there we go. Hello, Ramp Tower, American 1302, approaching spot 136 to park D20.
Ground to flight deck, continue to gate D20.
Copy that, approved to Delta 20 from spot 136. Let's see if it lines up correctly. D20 should be in the middle here. 136 should line right up with it as well. That's 132. Clear right.
American 3309. Spot 122, turn left to Oreo.
American 511, November.
American 511, need to ground 36 right, taxi the outer route.
Just 134, slow down. Shouldn't be where he is. It is.
Ground American 3108, South Bravo.
Oh no, it's
American 3108, need to ground 36 right, taxi Fox and Whiskey Pop. 36 right, Fox, Whiskey Pop, American 3108.
Alright, here's 136. Should line us right up at D20 here.
Ground American 2635, clearing at Whiskey Kilo. Where's the provocation checking on the ramp?
It says D21. That means it's right here. Alright, we'll just slightly nose in here.
Alright, let me know.
Yeah, 122 for American
2635, taxi to the ramp.
Straight ahead, American 2635.
American 3309, continue Foxtrot, hold short of Whiskey Hotel. Foxtrot Hotel, Whiskey Hotel, American 3309.
Alright, we got our rampers out here. Continue to the gate. Alright, thank you much, ma'am. Shut it down. Welcome back to DFW, guys. And let's get Y'all should have already had your dampener off. Wing lights off, that's off. We're good there. Three hours, 24 minutes. All right, let's get the jet bridge connected. All right, total time, or at least flight time, 2 hours, 49 minutes. We got in the blocks for 7.0. I think that's only 200 pounds under what we were supposed to land with. Block to block time, 3 hours, 24. We're in the blocks, we're about 5 minutes late. What we got here?
Ground, hello, American 1110, top of the Zulu Bridge. American 1110, deep over ground, 36 right, taxi the inner route. Inner route, American 1110 to 36 right.
Wait for our power to connect. Alright, shows there, and we got power there. Shut you down. Let's get these folks deboarded. Alright, and that does it for us. That ends our schedule. And we'll be starting a new schedule here at some point.
Grand County American 2298, top of Bravo.
Alright, Taylor, we are in the blocks. Jet bridge is connected. We can deplane.
Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Hatchett and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay.
They need to figure out her
safe ongoing travel.
her actual accent. Alright, yeah, that is it. Get these folks deplaned and out of here. Let me see. I want to see again what our fuel was supposed to be. Oh, right on the money. 7.0. We were just in the blocks late by like 5 minutes, but we'll take that. 7.0 on the money. And let's go back here to maintenance. Have them check some things as well. PCA connected for these high temps. Get the packs off before they connect that PCA so we don't get dirty air blowing into the pack system. And it looks like we need some engine oil. Yep, refill. Let's just get the truck out here too. Everything else looks to be fine. Alright, other than that, that is it. Somebody parking at Delta 21 next door to us. But that does it for us, guys. It's a good flight, no issues. Other than getting a gate change. We got out of NASSAU in a decent time. Wasn't too bad. It was a little bit of crazy weather getting out of there, but overall pretty good. Hey Jared, we are in the blocks. You want to give a debrief? See what he says here.
Sure, Hatchet. We had a smooth flight overall with a solid landing at 259er FPM, which I'd rate an 8 out of 10. Taxi to gate D20 was straightforward. Good job managing the approach and landing.
It was 259, is that right? Now this thing's picking up landing rates? That's cool. I don't know how it picked that landing rate up. I don't know what they're using to pick that up. I wasn't expecting them to say that. But if we go to this, I think it was like 3 something. Let's see. Yeah, it was 388. I don't know where he got 259 from. He might have just made it up, but we'll take it. Overall, good flight. Like I said, we've completed that schedule. May see if there's any other events that'll happen this week or so on a pilot's life, and may try to do another one. Might even look at some ones for VATSIM and maybe jump on one of those VATSIM events if they're happening these next day or so. But again, overall good flight. Finally made it back to DFW and see what else we got in store for us to get out of here and head elsewhere, do some more flying. All right, yeah, that airplane is he's actually waiting for rampers. Even in real life, he's not in the gate right now. Fortunately, we had plenty of time on our new gate change because we had Delta 17. Looks like company switched us to Delta 20 mid-flight. While we were in range, they gave us Delta 20, which is plenty of time to get ready. I think we were out of like 10,000 when we called operations to see what our gate was, and they said Delta 20. And then we still had like another 10 minutes. We landed at 103 and we made it over here to the gate at 123. So literally 20 minutes of taxiing after landing to get to the west side here from the east side. So that was nearly 50 minutes for ramp, catering, fuelers for the next flight here, baggage. That's about a good 50 minutes time for them to get everything correct from Delta 17 to Delta 20, which Delta 17 was actually over here, and it looks like that aircraft pushed out just before we landed. I think this is Delta 17 right here. Yeah, I think this is Delta 17. Let me see if we scroll out here a little bit, if we can see it. No, that's Delta 16. Now, Delta 16, fun fact, is the only gate that can handle the A380. Qantas have been flying the A380 into DFW like every other day, I think it is. And I've seen it on camera, and both times I meant to go look at the airplane when I got off work, and both times I forgot. But yeah, the A380 parks right here at Delta 16. And so, and literally I've seen on camera the A380 parked right there, 737s right here, and the 777 right here in this gate at Delta, what is this, 18? 777 right here, 73 right there at 17, and then the A380 at Delta 16. Like I said, I wanted to go down and see it, but I didn't get a chance to. But I'll have time to do it when I go back to work. They normally depart, well, I don't know if I'll even get a chance to, because they normally depart before I get off work. It's supposed to be like 9:45 p.m. or 10 p.m. When they take off, and depending on the time, on what day it is and how busy we are, I won't be off work by that time, because we're on reduced schedule right now. So the last flight's out right now is supposed to be around 10. Some have been like 9:30. So just depends. It depends on maintenance and what's going on, and other stations that could be delaying flights. So yeah, it just depends. But yeah, other than that, appreciate you guys flying with us. See y'all on the next set of schedules. I think what I'm gonna do is just change the color of the origin destination on the thumbnail to kind of separate each set of schedules. So we had it outlined in blue on the title of the thumbnail, so I'll probably change it to like red or something, or yellow or something, just to kind of change what the kind of give an idea of what flights were flown within what schedule, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. May leave it just like it is. But other than that, I'll see you guys on the next flight, which may be tomorrow. If I can get the schedule, get a good schedule set up within that time. Appreciate those who stopped by and hung out. Appreciate the 2 likes. Thank you guys, and see y'all later.
Ground envoy 3470, just crossed 369 kilo, probably going to 109. Ground record 535 on the ground.
3124, where you headed?
So right now we're heading to Delta
3124, turn right on Gulf, I'll get back to you.
right on Gulf, 3124.
Envoy 3470, where you headed?
Probably 109, haven't called yet.
Envoy 3470, left turn Foxtrot, Gulf 5 to the ramp.
Alright, left Fox, Golf 5 to the ramp, Envoy 3470.
American 535, Robert.
American Triple Nickel, turn right on Foxtrot, then it's going to be Fox, Yankee, Hotel, Whiskey Fox, to 18 left.
I have to say, I've never heard a controller say triple nickel on the frequency.
Alright, 2417.
We're going to need you to get that permit 24/7.
I understand that, sir. I need you to go all the way to the right. Hotel and Whiskey Fox to the full length.
Okay, Hotel Whiskey Fox, full length, that's 24.
Envoy 3937. Envoy 3937, can you make the left there and join Foxtrot southbound?